Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are just getting started. Just finishing up a quick bit of business. Okay, there we go. Shooting a message off to someone because I had a random, as the intro was running, I had a random thought about what a character would look like for a D&D campaign and shot it off to someone to see what they thought about it. So, I don't know if you saw this, the announcement on Twitter, or you're just now seeing the title. Welcome to my first time playing, calm down music, the Mass Effect franchise. I haven't played any of these games before. This is a very much first for me. And you know, as a big fan of like the, you know, choose the outcome of how the game goes kind of narrative that I enjoy so much. I mean, the difference between a movie and a video game is you having impact on how the game plays out. This franchise is supposed to have that, so we will see. Oh, there we go. So here we go. This is my first time playing any Mass Effect game. BioWare, I know, I've played their games from them before, so not an unknown developer to me. But we are just getting started. Here we go. Extras, can I options sound? Music volume. I don't want the music to be everything game. Music's good and all, but I want it to be good. There, that's good. That's good. Let's see, graphics, 16:9, full screen, blah, blah, blah. Frame rate cap, 60. Motion blur, go away! No one wants you. Sorry. Yeah, okay, gameplay, normal, since auto level up, legendary mode. In classic mode, the original, same, the number of levels is doubled. Okay. Autosave. Enable tutorials. Probably smart since this is my first time playing a Mass Effect game. Alright, start new career. Here we go.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Thank you.
Classified information requested.
Okay.
Establishing secure connection.
Alright.
Secure connection confirmed.
Custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
Melt Shepherd. There we go.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Okay.
Confirm pre-service history.
All right. First name Melt, last name Man. Yeah, they didn't. It's because there's so many characters that refer to you as Shepard. They won't let me change the last name, so it's always going to be Shepard. Colonist, Earthborn, orphan raised in the streets, covering Earth. Escape the life of petty crime and the underworld gangs by enlisting colonists. You're born and raised on a small border colony. When you're 16, slavers raid Solid to your family. You were saved by an Alliance patrol and enlisted in the military a few years later. Spacer. Both your parents were Alliance military. Your child was spent on ships as they You know, it's not the best choice, but it's the Spacer's choice.
Confirm psychological profile.
Sole survivor. Not horribly wrong, trapped in an extreme survival situation. You overcome physical torment, psychological stress. You were broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you're alone. Not to tell the tale. War hero. Facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risk your own. Despite impossible odds. You manage recognition. Okay. You have health fast, one basic room. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Well, okay. I'm going to say all of these are appealing, but I'm going to lean on my Fallout experience here. I'm going to go Sole Survivor. You know, because I'm sorry, I'm playing this from someone that is in love with the Fallout franchise, so I'm gonna kind of put some of my favorites in there. So we're gonna do that.
Confirm military specialization.
Ooh, soldier, engineer, adept, infiltrator, sentinel, vanguard. Okay, so soldier. Master of the pew pew, I would take it. Engineer, specialist, holographic omni tool, decrypt security systems, repair, modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy. Adept, infiltrator, sentinel. Ooh, I want to go Sentinel. Kind of, because I've always liked being like engineering and having tech skills, but like the biotech reads as magic to me. So like tech and magic are like the two things that I like, and I'm reading the Sentinel and it feels like it's a techno wizard, you know? Oh. Yeah. I hope that you got that sorted out, Hack. So I'm gonna go Sentinel. Sole Survivor Sentinel. So I can only wear light armor and receive no weapons training.
Confirm facial identification.
Confirm appearance, change appearance. How can we change appearance? Ooh. Head. Oh no, it's a potato. It's a potato generator. It's a potato generator. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Eyes. Oh, no. I thought that said eye shade. I thought it said eye shade, not shape. That's fine. I want color. We need some hazel with some flecks of green, baby. That's good enough. All right. Head. Hair. Let's see what we got going on here. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, 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 hup. I guess that works. I mean, quite literally, I don't have a beard that I like. I don't like any of them. There we go. Your color. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go with anything too crazy, I think. Oh my god. It just mostly crazy options. Alright. We'll go with that, I guess. Make sure that we have the facial hair to match. Alright. Okay. I think we'll go with that. These are eyebrows, right? Oh yeah, give me the thickest, bushiest out eyebrows ever. Alright, alright. Think we'll go with that.
Profile reconstruction complete.
So, Melt Shepherd, Spacer, Soul Survivor, Sentinel. So I got some engineering and biotech. So I'm a space wizard. There's a mod that turns the deleted scenes back to the game. Thank you for the gnome. Here we go. Yes.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty, normal, auto level up off, legendary mode. Defensive. All right. Here we go. Internet is afraid of that scene. Ooh. Ooh. Really?
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling the travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the fabric of space and time. Mass effect. Aha! The ability to affect the mass of an object. So, over space and time.
The Arcturus Prime
Involves
relay is in
Badonk that
range.
broke minds.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Ooh.
Commander.
Oof. Well, maybe let's not have that kind of scene on my stream then, because it might break my channel.
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
What is that, wormhole tech?
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's a railgun. Got it.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just
See,
under 1500.
why couldn't I have a beard like that?
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, specters are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Ha! All right. Escape. All right. Wow. Okay. Okay. Equipment: Lancer, shotgun, pistol, blue wire, grenade launcher, solar amp. Okay. Codex. All right. Oh, I have 3 stat points to attribute. Okay, so throws enemies away from the caster at a force of 600 newtons. Okay. Barrier shields you with absorbs block attacks. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. Okay, the barrier might be good. First aid might be good. Let's see. Sentinel reduces the cooldown time of only available when using pistols. Charm and intimidate. There's only 3 points in it. So if we I'm going Zap Brannigan. There we go. Maxed out my charm straight away. Well, Zap Brannigan wasn't really that charming, but anyways. So, throw and decryption I have. I got charm up, and then I'll go ahead and like look at maximizing this. So I'll probably do a pistol build, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to get first aid and barrier up. So survivability and pistol arrowing.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Oh, no, I did not want to pull my gun.
Warm up.
Okay. Options. Controls. Oh, key binding. Okay. Toggle a walk. Okay. How do I holster? Combat. Aim, shoot, melee. Holster weapon. Okay. Okay. Options. Key bindings. Toggle walk. Shoot, aim, melee. Melee's F. V is first aid. So F, FEG. FEGH. Okay. Last weapon. Order attack? Okay, okay. Alright.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Ooh.
It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their Citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Well, that looks a little messy.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh, I'm seeing us, but I'm not seeing them. What? Oh, what the hell is that squid monster thingy? Oh, well, I guess I know what I'm supposed to be shooting at. If it looks like a giant space
no
squid.
No traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Yep, space.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
All right. So again, yeah. Ooh.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
All right, here we go.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
All right.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Oh God, what happened here?
How do I... Can I heal a... What's the interact key? Option. Controls. I need to know what the interact key is. Key binding. Toggle crouch. Spacebar.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sorry. Don't know if those are mines or what.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site. What the? All right. Yeah.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries
Where's
enough
his
firepower to
gun?
wipe out a whole platoon.
Where's his gun?
Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins.
I'm just getting
and
started.
the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the
I'm
biggest
just getting
scientific
started. We'll
discovery
see.
of
We'll
the
see.
century.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Move out.
Alright, so I lost one person. Okay, squad screen. Combat armor. Assault training. Good. Good. Throw and decryption, so basically like me. Alright, and I of course put all my points into charm. Then I'm going to be leveling up Sentinel, focusing on barrier and first aid. Alright.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Renegade, Paragon, okay. Equipment. All right. All right. I'm gonna give Caden the armor upgrade we found rather than myself. Hopefully he'll survive better than his mate. I just have to go ahead and be, you know, careful. But if I keep my squad members alive, that's kind of important to me. I've already lost one person on this. I don't want to lose more. The hell was that sound? Yay. No. All right. Ooh. Alright. Equipment. Accuracy goes down, but damage goes up. We'll go with that. Makes your damage good. She's assault training. Go with that. Let's go ahead and make sure that there's not...
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Alright.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Understood. There we go.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh god, they're still alive.
No, they're not.
What did the Geth do to them?
Husks, huh? Do not like the idea of this.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
How do I... Okay.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Okay.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. Okay, so we have a couple survivors. Take all. Alright. Equipment. Okay, the game's bugging out with her path thing.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
All right. So, crime going up was, ooh, there we go. Stinger 2, okay. Okay. He's already got an edge. I'll give the edge to her. Okay. Okay. What is a combat sensor? Ooh, 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 ooh. Here. Stinger. Combat sensor. Ooh. Combat sensor and squash designed to flatten on impact. We'll go with a hammerhead. And then actually equipment, her. Assault rounds. Give her anti-personnel rounds. Alright. Storage line. Electronic skill too low. See? Okay.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
All right.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive grenade upgrade. Take all. All right. Equipment. Grenade launcher. Don't mind if I do. So I'm focusing on holding on to the best pistol, and I'm going to stick with the grenades. Okay. Let's go with chemical rounds. Anti-personnel rounds. Anti-personnel rounds. There you go. Get her kitted out. And then... Okay. Alright. Boom.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Knock, knock.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Take him out, guys. Counting on you. What was it, Oh, what was the heal button? Options, key bindings, combat, first aid, B. I think not. Okay, so that's we're good. All right, equipment, pistol. None of them can use heavy armor. Yay, got it. Okay. Chameleon tool. Doesn't give me a shield bonus. Wait, hold on. Equipment. There you go. Why would you wear this Liberator power armor? It seems kinda shite. I say that as... Oh my god. It looks kinda shite too. But I guess that's what we're doing. This the beacon?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him. Too dangerous.
Ooh. Chicken armor? Old or new controls? What's my preference? I can't answer that question honestly, Edwards. This is my first time ever playing this. I'm using keyboard and mouse, so
Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
dude.
This
Decaf
must be eliminated.
Decaf. So what I'm saying is I don't know old controls would be to compare them to the current controls.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right. Free roam time. Okay. I have to say, I know this is like a remaster of the game, but you could definitely tell that this game is kind of a remaster because the hair physics is very simply done. It reminds me kind of like my old PS2 days, before I had a career in streaming and everything. I loved some of the games from back there, but the graphics were, in some cases, fairly simple, and I think that that was kind of necessary. Oh, we got some points. Okay. So we'll go into Sentinel. Maxed out barrier for now. I'm gonna go and max out what I can get in Sentinel. And then of course, you know, also get first aid up again.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Here we go.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Oh, you had to restart to fix it? Yeah.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
The shiny skin drove you nuts.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Caden's lucky he just gets migraines. Oh, what's this? Ew. Refilled my med gel. Alright. Alright. Okay, so this is going to be the point where I need to step out just for a moment to use the restroom, and then I will be back in just a moment, folks. Here we go. Okay. Got myself a drink. You know, That way, if I get any hydration commands, I have something to drink. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Thank you, thank you. So this is the infamous loading screen, right? Heard about these. The elevators last exactly as long as it takes you for you to load the game, the next area, I believe. Using exclusive numbers, as long as you assign equipment to them, it can be purchased with the requisition officer. Ooh. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Don't think I need to change anything there. Ooh. Oh.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
Ah.
I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Ooh. Increases maximum use Medigel, so there we go. So okay, so increased my Krogan heavy armor. I'll hold on to that. So that's why I can't equip it to anybody. It's Krogan heavy armor, so I need to find a Krogan that I can use that for. But these what? Did I do something wrong? E.T., am I missing something? Did I do something? Just the prices. Oh. Sell all junk. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, I mean, you know. Okay.
Shame about Jenkins.
The price is wrong. All right.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I don't understand fantasy ship design. Why does everything...
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
Why a spacefaring vessel needs to be aerodynamic, I don't get.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Are you getting hit with the nostalgia, E.T.?
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Ooh.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll
Hmm.
make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh, I hear ya.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Oh!
Big place.
Oh, hello. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a nosy little son of a gun. I'm going to hack anything that I find that's hackable. I'm sorry. It's what I do. Oh, hello.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
What do you do here?
Modestly. I work to bring the problems and the requests of the L-Corps groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the L-Corps.
Frankly, we L-Corps prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the L-Corps.
The L-Corps were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay, so my personal headcanon that's just forming is the L-Corps are actually not talking, that they actually communicate through body language, and they have a digital device, and that's why they sound like robots. It's a digital device that's translating body language and gesture to words so I can understand them. That's my personal headcanon currently going on.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However,
Merchant.
despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Ooh, who's this? Can I talk to the bug? Sorry. Apparently not. Oh.
Sure is peaceful here.
Apparently I can't talk to the bug. Oh, that's locked to the point where I can't even hack it.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name?
What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Okay then. That's the way I came in? Yep. Okay. Pollen. Let's see here.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
And again, another bug person. They're just jacked into those terminals. Can't talk to them at all. I'm sorry. I do like all the different species and everything, and I'm interested in learning more about all of them. I just...
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ooh, okay then. Alright, and... oh, hello, hello, hello. Begin. I think this is my way in. There we go.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't mean to...
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Okay.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Okay, so across the bridge is where they kept on saying the consort was. You know, a minor problem between another ambassador in the embassies. If I can air it out, maybe go and make it so it's no longer an issue, it might go ahead and net me some points in how things are handled. I mean, they're not a member of the council, but they are an ambassador that does speak with the council. So, do what you can where you can. Oh, hello. Emporium shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Oh, hey, Delan.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Ah, interesting, interesting.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay. Cryo explosive. Grenade upgrade. High explosive. So I think I have the high explosive grenade upgrade already, which I got on planet, but fusion explosive and cryo explosive. Okay. Interesting. And poking my nose around. Pokey pokey. Doing the human thing of being way too fucking nosy. It's what I do. Still don't know where that consort is, but I'll find him. No privacy when melts around. Oh, come on! Jesus, E.T.? Why? I'm just being a curious human boy. Want to know all the things. If he can hack it, well, yeah. Wanna. Yeah. Ooh, pseudo rapid transport.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Sounds interesting.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here, Nolia?
I'm one of the consorts. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you...
My specialty is touch.
Alright, so
I'd like to try out your service.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
First time you use Clay?
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Huh. I came here to solve a problem and make small talk, kind of see what's going on, but apparently I'm interesting? Interesting. All right, well, let's see how this goes.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
That's a little bit too...
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
She got a little too close. Personal space, lady. That's probably what she does. I mean, be what people want her to be. But, oof. Yeah. Okay. So basically, I need to go to the bar and talk up a drunken general that wanted her to do more than she was willing to do. So he's saying crap about her. So now I need to find the bar. You know where the bar is?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
Rachni? So
The
like
emergence of the
arachnid
Krogan finally turned the
insects?
tide in favor of the Citadel species.
Ooh.
Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
That's a little extreme.
Is it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Ooh.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters.
The
Turians
humans.
are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
So this is how the council works. They go ahead and have a problem with one species. They look at adopting another species to quash the problem species. And then when the new species becomes a problem, they find another species to deal with the problem species again. Over and over and over again. Don't like how the council turns and burns, folks. I am not a fan of that. What's in here? Oh, hello.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, let's see here. Journal. Okay. Okay. Oh God. No, I didn't mean to pull my gun. Jeez. Old tower. What's in here? To the wards. Okay. I must talk to the council in order to gain access to the wards. Okay. Oh, I can talk to one of the bug people. I've been curious.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
So, a maintenance species that exists but can't be questioned or interfered with, that can go anywhere and are deemed essential. I'm going to say this right now. If I was going to go ahead and have someone be a spy in the council, recruiting a keeper for that job would be a good idea. They can go in and they know the inner workings of all the systems of the council, the buildings, the station, what have you. So they can get in and out wherever they need to, and they can overhear whatever they need to. They'd be the perfect spy.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the Council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control.
If you're
At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
If you're caught talking to one, you're incarcerated. Yes, if you're interfering with their duties. But that doesn't mean they're performing their duties 24/7, does it? So, you go ahead and find a keeper that's at the bar or the pub or off the clock, and you open up a rapport and a conversation with them. And that's the point where you can go ahead and recruit them as a spy.
That's all for now.
I'm just saying.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Citadel Tower. It just makes sense. At least to me. Yeah, you find this in general. Alright, well, it looks like I cannot go to the ward until I get approval from the council. So, guess I need to talk to the council at this point. So I'm getting the feeling there's not much else I can do. Well, let's see if these fast-track elevators will take me anywhere. Citadel Rapid Transit. Yep. Okay. You always wanted to set the council on fire. Ooh. Ooh, Adderworks, am I about to walk into a situation that's going to make me irritable? Am I about to go ahead and meet... Are they going to... Am I going to be dealing with political douche canoes? Is that what's going on? Oh, no spoilers.
Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
No, we don't, sir. Oh, this is going to be one of those.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Ooh.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Ooh, I like him.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I like Garrus already.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Garrus is one of the good ones, huh? Yeah, I already got that vibe about him. Oh, God. Ooh. There's a certain amount of pomp going on already.
The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join
Is he just sleeping? You're not doing anything right now. Can I talk to you? Apparently not. Maybe they just sleep? Standing? Oh.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I feel like a stormtrooper in this
The
armor.
attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Bureaucratical bullshit.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. So I guess there's... Okay. Let's check this real quick. Shadow Broker. Okay. General Septimus, as well as... Garrus, Shadow Broker. Okay. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Journal. Okay.
That guy's up to...
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Well, let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
Hmm.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay. I can go to the ward location now. Okay. But before I go and do that, I probably should go ahead and kind of hoof it back through every place I've been to go ahead and get a few of those unique scans for keepers. Could be useful. Oh, why? Why is left shift... Okay. Is there a sprint button?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
You and me both. Okay.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
No, not disturbing them.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most...
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar...
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Okay, so I need to get a hold of an evangelical permit. is what I'm seeing here. I have no idea how much that's going to cost me. I mean, you know, I'm more of a freedom of religion kind of guy. Unless you're preaching violence and hate, why not? Go for it. Knock yourself out. But that's just me. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, that's right. Oh. There we go.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on in the Citadel that's kind of like, okay, I'm gonna say this is definitely like original Fallout-esque, where there are little tiny micro stories and side bits that you could possibly just run right past and ignore. But if you take the time and you delve into it, you can find little tiny problems, little tiny things that could go and use a little, just a little attention, a little solution.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
What is this area? Ah.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I can't scan that one, or I already scanned him and didn't realize it because it's not popping up to scan him. Alright. So this is CSEC Academy. Where am I? Is this Markets, Med Clinic, CSEC Med Clinic? Let's see what the Med Clinic has to offer.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Ooh. 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 420,000. Okay. I'm good. I'm good for now. Oh god. I'm so used to so many games having F for the interact. Having space for the interact is interesting. Fire containment system. Okay. Okay. But good to know. So there's a lot of stuff here that you can make use of if you have bank. But you have to have a lot of money. Jesus. And I just don't have that kind of cha-ching. What you find my reaction to that kind of money absolutely You find that amusing?
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's the point?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Oh, I have a feeling that she has a thing for Shepard now, because that hesitation. Damn straight you can.
Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
We'll see.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I can use that, I think. Council wouldn't be happy with it, though, I'm suspecting. gee, imagine leaking to the press that eyewitnesses placed a certain Spectre named Solanus killing a fellow Spectre and possibly sabotaging a key Protean beacon. And then when charges were brought to the council basically claimed that as non-evidence. So eyewitness testimony is not valuable enough. The fact that Solanus is being investigated by CSEC as well, and even CSEC higher-ups are turning prominent investigators away from Solanus. Yeah, I imagine that would be newsworthy. The council would fucking hate my guts, though. Saren? Is that his name? Yeah. Just stirring up trouble.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you human.
Okay.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really?
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Well, that was weird.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Heavy armor assassin. 80,000. Heavy armor. Unique item. Headshell upgrade. Oof. You know what? I'll buy the license. Because the licenses seem to be important and they're cheap. Hey, Potato. Thank you so much.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Prices are pretty good here.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Krogan.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Good night,
Very
Potato.
good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. Okay. Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Been through here already. There's a lot. I do mean a lot.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Interesting.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people.
Okay.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Okay. I wonder how much a license costs. Oh no, I need to go this way, I believe.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation into Sarah.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so no drinking on the job, but the information is appreciated. Okay. How does one get a license, I wonder? Just go ahead and grab that scan. There's so much to do. I feel like I'm, in a way...
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
That's still locked. Okay. Okay. So the entertainment areas I have not seen yet. I could approach the financial district, find out what I can about the shadow broker. I have a feeling that if I end up on the shadow broker's radar, which I may likely already be, if the shadow broker knows I'm looking for them, then they'll also be looking for me. And not the type of person I would assume that you want on your bad side. I already scanned that one. Oh wait, no. I need to go back into CSEC and talk to the guy that was concerned about his buddy trying to off him. If I can go ahead and just let them work together again.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor and a big gun.
Point taken.
Agility in combat is important, but not if it jeopardizes your ability to survive in combat. It's my 2 cents. Oh, requisitions office. Okay.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. All right. I'm picking up all licenses I can because the way I look at it, I probably can't afford all the really good stuff, but if I'm only buying the licenses, then I can requisition them back on my main ship. So that makes a whole lot more sense to me. So it's a little bit of an investment in nothing, but at the same time, it seems like a sound way to go about doing things. Okay. Is this the way I came in? No, I don't think no. I'm gonna look around here just one more pass, make sure that I didn't miss anything. Because I think that... There you are.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
There we go. Okay, so does that resolve it, or should I go ahead and talk to scan the keepers. Okay, so that's marked off as done. Okay. Oh boy. I already scanned this one, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
What? Wait. Is that how he put down the Krogan rebellion? He sterilized them? Oh. Ooh.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Okay. Got that sorted out. I still didn't find a place to purchase the license. Or how much the license costs. Maybe I just need to talk to the officer again, ask him, okay, how much the license costs? By looking for a place to buy the license, am I spinning my wheels? I'll try talking to him.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just
see,
get
it
rid of
doesn't
that
give me
Hanar.
an option to ask where the permit can be bought.
Heading out.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit. 150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action.
There we go.
You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Okay.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Okay. I guess that's done then? That's to the wards. Okay, let's go and take a look real quick here. Journal. Unusual readings. Find the commune. Speak with... That's going to be in the ward. Scan the keepers. I'll probably scan the keepers up here. Look for information. Okay, well, the only thing I can do up here is go to the financial district and talk to the grease ball of a financial officer. Sorry, wait, I mean the very legitimate businessman. What the hell's that?
Regroup.
Here we go. Hey, Vaughn.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
What's the cost?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel Security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the CSEC Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic... I'm an expert, and I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone...
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but the Shadow Broker is the true master. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the shadow broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes.
Ooh.
I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. So, there's a Krogan mercenary at CSEC. Go to the embassies. They're right next to CSEC. Bingo, bango, bosh. CSEC Academy is... access is just down here. Okay.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Interesting. Rex. Okay.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Okay. Think we're gonna go ahead and go with this. Because I have tech strength 2. I mean, being that I played a Sentinel, I'm a mix of biotic and tech, so Caden's great and all, but he also gets those migraines, so I worry about him. So I'm going to go ahead and let Caden sit on the bench. I'm going to take Williams and Rex. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick before I continue. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Plus, I think I have some combat armor that would work well for him. So I'm assuming that, being that these characters are all grayed out, that I could go ahead and recruit all of them. Okay, so equipment, Rex. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't equip armor on him just yet. Okay. So we need to go to Med. You have to find specific Krogan armor? Huh. That's the thing, though. I have equipment, heavy Krogan armor, heavy armor Krogan. He's a mercenary, so I figured this would work for him. He is Krogan, unless he's not able to go ahead and wear heavy armor. Unless he can only wear mercenary type armor. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to go to the docking bay. I need to go to the med bay. You might have to level into it.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
It's been a hot minute.
Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
I can't get there.
Can't get
On me.
Can't get there. Why? Wait, could I just use one of the fast travel services to go to the med bay? So much for your bombshell to the reporter. What do you mean? Did I screw up something? Med clinic. There we go.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Perimeter clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Ooh. I'm kind of digging these guys. Sorry, Ashley. The boys are back in town. Alright, let's see here. Garrus got good vibes from him just from the get-go. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got talent points to spend. Sweet. All right. What's stasis? Makes the target unable to move. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Barrier is basically your shield, right? Okay. And stasis is basically reversing your shield, right? Just basically locking someone into a shield prison. Ah. Boost XP 60%, increase damage 25%, increase headshot damage 50%, purges weapon heat on use. Alright. So charm, pistol, and barrier. So, yeah. Okay. So... looks like it's time to go ahead and go to the ward. We went to the market. Time to go to Chloe's den. And I think that's where we find this. Okay. Alright.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Oh, don't step in front of me.
Locked and loaded.
Give me those sweet headshots. I let my shield recover.
Form away!
Oh man, those sweet headshots.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
And this is why having a high charm is
It would have
good.
been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
I'm charming. Oh, so charming. Ooh. I like this direction. Let's see here. I will take all. And let's go ahead and equipment. And Garrus, would you like a Reaper? I think he would like a Reaper. Yes. Give a Reaper to Garrus. And Rex, you strike me as a Hurricane kind of dude. You can have the Hurricane. Let's see here. Anything for me? An Avenger? No, let's go ahead and give the Avenger to you as well. I'm gonna basically keep it to, I'm gonna keep it to grenades and pistols for Shepard. Anything that's outside of that, yeah, I'm gonna give it to my squaddies. Knock, knock. Oh, hello. You wanna fight? Oh, that hurt.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Okay. Take all.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
All right.
Take cover! Locked and loaded.
Sir, your foot's showing. The table doesn't give you much cover, buddy. Alright. Okay. There's a quest marker here, but I think that quest is for something down the road. Okay. It's the concerts quest. Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and come back to it. Unfortunately, I think... Oh, shit. Here we go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Really? Don't piss me off.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
All right. She is an incredible technical strength. That might be incredibly useful for me. So, but she has very little combat strength. So, being that I have a mix of biotic strength and technical strength, but I have very little combat strength, I don't know. But then again, I'm going to be pistoling and grenading it up. What do you guys think? What should my squad be now that I have so many characters unlocked? And I am not an AI. I will say, though, that assassin was pretty dumb. I literally walked up to him and unloaded an SMG in his face, and he just stood there and took it. So, maybe not the smartest combat AI. I'm thinking, don't trust her? You don't trust her, Carlos? I think I'll keep the boys squad then. She's a great character. Okay. Rex is a very good tank, but all of them are amazing characters. She seems sus. Well, okay. Rex just murdered someone that I probably would have handled the situation differently. He's quick to kill, and I don't think that that's a smart move for me. As much as I love Rex, he'd be a tanky boy. I think I'm gonna go with Garrus and Tali. If she is sus, if it turns out she's sus at all, having her close will let me go in and be able to determine that. But Rex definitely seems quick to kill. So I think that we're gonna go and keep that. That's gonna make my technical strength very high. But my combat and biotic strength would be low. I think I'm gonna try this, see how it will. Well, I mean, if she does, Carlos, she does. But let's go ahead and try this squad out, see how it works out. Okay, so I have a lot of So if I report on his corruption, who are you?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Yeah. Telling the man that his wife was husked probably would be a rough bit of news. Phasmic rounds. Shield bypass, but less damage. Radioactive rounds. Stamped with amount of radioactive material, inducing low levels of radiation to the target. Cooldown reduction. Phasic rounds would be useful for bypassing shields. It's going to reduce my damage, but... No, we'll go with that. So, bypassing shields while making the gun more stable? That sounds like a good plan to me. And again, as I said, I'm going to be going pistol. Yeah, sniper rifle, and then hammerhead rounds, heat sink. There we go. Okay. Okay. Ward locations. Wait, no, Floreston's this way.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
We can't just leave him like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Aww. Yeah.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
E.T. Yeah, I feel bad for him too.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thanks for the bits, by the way, E.T. There we go. There we go. Got that taken care of.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Okay. So, go back to the diplomat, let him know, hey, that thing you told me about, here's the real sitch, how it went down. You're good, dude. So I'm wrapping up all these missions that I had, let's see here, I believe it was this way. This way. There you go.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Alright. So I do stand to profit with it in multiple different ways.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Okay.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I'm gonna try to see if I can deal with this in a way that's tactful and respectful. New weapons technology to defend against the Geth is important. But if he won't accept it, I'll just convince him.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Oof. I feel really bad about that, but I think that might have been the best course of actions. It is sad that one man may suffer even more, but if it ends the suffering of so many more by developing defenses against weapons that create peoples getting turned into husks, a way to prevent having someone's loved one turned into a robotic zombie, I think it hurts me to say this, but it's worth one man's extended suffering. Okay.
Do it!
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's 3 keepers I haven't scanned yet, apparently. I wonder where they are. It's entirely possible. I need to meet with the consort.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Where I scanned you.
All the background, everyone would make by places like
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply fell. That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay. I wonder what you just gave me. Carlos, I do want to say this. There have been 2 people that have already gotten VIP at the 5,000K. It's doable. But being that I want VIP to be very special to those that can earn it, that's why it is something that you really have to strive towards. But I did add a lot of the voice redemption, the sound alerts, because I know there are some people that don't care about the VIP, but do want to interact with the stream in some way. So, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to shoot for VIP, dude, go for it. All it takes to really earn points is tune into the streams, be active in chat, and if you want to earn the points just a little bit faster, go ahead and subscribe to the channel, because you do earn points. I think it's 2.5 times faster by using a subscription. And if you happen to have Amazon, you can go and use your Amazon Prime sub. Best I could do was 20K. Dude, it's up to you how you want to do it. I'm sorry. Oh, sad violin indeed. Okay. Journal. All right. Unusual readings. Strange transmission. Okay, so we need to find the reporter, and she's in the ward. I think that might have been where I saw the super fan. Yeah. So, the ward I go. Ward locations. And I think the ward is a place that I have not explored thoroughly. So that's likely where the 3 last keepers are. It would make sense. Pretty sure I did that. let's see here. There's our reporter.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
There we go.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Oh, godless. Ooh. Yep. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that you found a script kiddie way to go ahead and get all the drops of wisdom? That's why you were the first VIP, I bet. I already scanned you? Yep. Okay. Okay. Hey, if Twitch doesn't have any rules against it, I'm not going to complain. If you guys want to find other ways, go ahead and do it. Flux. No, I haven't been to Flux yet. Maybe the last 3 are in here. It was a place that I was recommended to check out.
You should be careful when you say that around.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
It's out of my hands, please. I bring her back in a second. She doesn't want to come.
I'll see if I can.
All right. Here we go. All right, that means there's only 2 keepers remaining that I haven't scanned.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay. Well, looks like there was only 1 keeper in here. Wait, is there a key? Is there? No, it doesn't look like there's any way out there. And it's just people's reflections that I'm seeing. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Ward, Cora's Den. She's a C-Sec informant, so I'm thinking that she's doing that at Cora's Den. So, yep, there's the quest marker. Yeah, it was the bartender that didn't want to talk to me.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with C-Sec.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitress can help you.
Who are you?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Yeah.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yeah, that's her contact. The more I think I've got things wrapped up here, the more I find. Low-key, I'm loving it, alright? Alright? I'm loving it. Let's see here. Premium locations, embassies. The embassies and the academy are like right next to each other, so. Okay. And then I need to go over here. I'm gonna say this right now. I want a sprint button. I'm sorry. But, yeah, I really, really want a sprint button.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Where's our dude at? Ah, here he is.
Detective Chelik, come in. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. So, don't get tricky with him. Don't try to do anything other than seal the deal. Got it. Wards. Markets. Lower level.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Okay. Actually. Did exactly what was asked of me and didn't push the limit.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Was he this way, I think? Yep. You want me to keep it cool? I kept it cool.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
All right. Armor-piercing rounds. Take all. Let's see here. Bonus damage versus synthetics. I think we'll go with that. On that, and for you... Okay. So let's go ahead and journal assignments. So I need to find 2 more keepers. The strange transmission is a different system. And that's a different system as well. Okay. So I'm gonna figure out where these last 2 keepers are, I think. You know where I bet they are? I only walked through the Citadel area. I did not interact. I didn't explore the sides of it. What do you want to bet the keepers that I didn't scan were in the Citadel itself? That would make too much sense. It's the only area that I haven't searched thoroughly. I'm really hoping that there's not going to be a bad reaction to me completing this quest. No way to know until I do, though. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Citadel location. All right.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander?
Here we go. I was right. There's one. There's only one left I need to scan now.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Do 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 do. Boop boop do boop do 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 boop do 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 do. Boop bit do do do. Do do do. And there you are. Found you.
Maybe, but I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just...
Data collection complete. Ooh, and that was a level up. Thank you. 8 points, jeez. Oh, and I can store discounts? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I can make my barrier even better. What do I want to do that over first aid? Yes. I'm not going to go ahead and... Ooh. There's so many abilities that I want. I should have gone to first aid, but now I'm like, electronics sound nice. I'll overload, advanced overload, master overload. I'm sorry, it just there are so many little pieces of candy that I wanted. I want all of them. I don't think I'll go intimidation ever because I'm pretty sure I can sweet talk anybody out of what I really want. All right. But that knocked that off. So, exposed siren, return to the tower. Okay. So, nothing else I can do here. Okay, so I hadn't run into Conrad again. So, I guess to the tower we go.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Quarian ally.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Here we go.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace. both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Boom.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training. Talent unlocked. Oh. Spectre training. Ooh, this is new. Okay, Spectre training. Increase the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks. Increases maximum health and accuracy. Unity. Restores dead squad members with 30% health. Ooh. Advanced Unity. Master Unity. Okay, so Spectre training is something that I definitely am going to have to max out. Because keeping squad members from dying, I mean, would be definitely very important to my character. I mean, as a sole survivor, he had an entire squad die around him and was the sole survivor. So if Spectre training allows him to revitalize squaddies, then by all means, why wouldn't he? It makes sense. And I'm going to keep on pumping up charm because apparently I can keep on unlocking more and more of that and get shop discounts. Okay, so intimidate means I sell things for more. But charm gets me to buy them for cheaper. Yeah, I'm not going to be putting points into intimidate, not too much. I don't want to be... I want people to want to work with me. I don't want people to be terrified to work with me. Because if you have, say, people willing to help you, they're more generous. But if they feel forced to help you, they will only help you when you absolutely demand they do that. So, example. I end up in a scrape where I'm fighting for my life. And there's information that I need, but I don't know I need it. Someone that wants to work with you will offer that information voluntarily. Someone that has that information, unless they're absolutely terrified that you will murder them unless they offer it up without you asking, will just keep that information to themselves. Charm, always better than intimidation, in my opinion. Errant, thank you so much for the follow. So, barrier so I'm tanky, charm so I get what I need to know, maxing sentinel out because I'm going pistols all the way, and then I think the Spectre training is definitely something I need to max out too. That way my squaddies are taken care of. So glad I went sentinel. All right. And ba ba bow, ba da bow bow. Back to the academy.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I think it was this way. I don't have this place memorized yet, not by a long shot. Yeah, I called it. Sweet.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
All right. And... okay. Jeez, okay. Okay. So, compare... damage protection 7. Yeah. Light armor. The Guardian armor, very, very nice, but it's expensive. The Edge 3 pistol, slightly less damage than what I'm already using, but yeah, no. Stinger's gonna be better. Hold on to my Stinger too. Okay. Light armor human 2 would be a slight upgrade. I think I can manage without it. So I really don't need to go ahead and get that going. So the Solaris Amp 3 has the exact same stats as the Solaris Amp 2. So, I mean, one that I'm already using, so not gonna bother. Omni Tool, Blue Wire Omni Tool 3, basically would give my tech cooldown a bit of a boost, but I don't know if that's worth it. So okay. Impacts release targeted shots of adrenaline and speed up recovery time. There we go. High explosive 1 is what I'm using. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to buy anything. I don't.
Military deployed.
Okay. Journal. Main mission. Speak with the ambassador. Okay. Assignments. So there's a missing survey team. Okay.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Okay.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad.
Is this
he
a
was
loop?
looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
We had...
Oh god, no.
The
Oh
plan
my
was
god,
simple.
no.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
Oof. The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
To the Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Paragon +4. So, okay. I think I get a little bit of this. This Paragon and Renegade is basically good karma, bad karma. I'm assuming if I want to be the ruthless, get the job done, no one else matters kind of asshole, Renegade works. But if I want to be a paragon of humanity, you know, doing the best way possible with, you know, little to no damage to my crew. Okay, so
if anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
okay. All right.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Okay. Sleeper pods. I'm assuming for long hauls.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an elf.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I've talked to her before about this. Nothing new in here. Sorry, I need to go ahead and go to one of the 3 destinations. But there's also side missions all over the place that I need to do too. The question is, if doing a side mission is going to be a smart move for me. Here's Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Wrong button.
Sir.
Alright.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Have almost all of the team's lockers. Let's see if the requisition officer...
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've and anytime we land some... Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Whoa. Damn. Jesus. Oh, 147,000 for a pistol, but it's almost double the damage. Oh. Oh, God, things are so expensive. So, Gladiator 2 armor versus the Liberator armor. Okay. I can only wear light armor. Everything is so expensive. Okay.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on.
Hey, Emmy!
She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
How are you?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally,
It's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dying inside? Why? Rough day? Sorry to hear that if that's the case.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Rough month?
I'm starting to understand why you
Oh,
humans
I
have
am
been so
so
successful.
sorry to hear
I
that.
had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people.
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes! But we don't have anything like this.
Really,
We
Em?
make do with cast-offs and second-hand
Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often.
There's a
Most
secret
captains
ending?
are
What?
eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own
This
standing
is my
in our
first time
society.
playing M. Don't tease me like that.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm gonna say this right now. The text exit is so jarring. Like, I'm having this in-depth conversation with someone, and the conversation hits its narrative end. But the game is like, okay, you're done talking with them? Alright, fine. And then it's just like, it was such a deep conversation. And it's like, no, I'm done here. No. And it's like multiple conversations I've had like that, where it just feels so rough. Alright. Galaxy map. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Now, journal. Okay, so Hades Gamma would be one place to go. Let's go ahead, and then that's a side mission. So here we go. Okay. This is a boarding party. I don't think I'll need biotic strength, but I will need combat and technical strength. So I think this is the squad I'm gonna go with. Okay. Okay.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Gotta get in there before connecting to the chairman.
What the hell? Wow. Okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, you done goofed, yeah. Oh, hey. You wish you had been a bit smoother with that? About to fall asleep in your chair again? Alright. Good night, E.T. Good night. Ooh, the lights just flickered here. That's not... Take all. Wait, hold on. Lights just flickered again. Ooh. Hydra. Heavy armor. Why can't I equip this? This is the thing. I'm seeing this more often than not where there's armors that I can't use. Okay. So, barrier adds biotic barrier to your shields that absorbs damage but can not block attacks that bypass shields. Okay. So... is this a stealth?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
There before they execute the chairman.
Gotta make sure that...
Wow. Wow. Okay. That is absolutely terrifying. Intruder kill the hostage. This might be something that I am not leveled enough to go ahead and handle. Okay. Okay. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Intruders!
Gotta get in there before they execute the chairman.
Oh my god! Okay. I don't think I can take this. I am not an AI. But the fact that they have these biotech abilities that basically are knocking me on my ass. It's working as an absolute... So to go in there very slow.
Incoming! Incoming!
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Gotta get in there before they execute the chairman.
The knockdowns are absolutely So I'm constantly getting knocked down where I am... How do you do that when you're getting swarmed like that? Am I expected to stealth my way through this? Because I'm not that sneaky. It's not Sneaky Boy, it's Tanky Boy. But Tanky Boy doesn't seem to matter if I'm stun locked on my ass.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Gotta get in there before we execute the terrorist.
There's nothing I can do there. Oh my God, this is a absolute impossible. Oh shit. So there's no way for me to know. Yeah, and that's it. Because that's the only save I have, because I have been manually saving. The only thing I can do is choose to leave. Because if I engage, they will go ahead and put the timer on. And there's nothing I can do there. It's not a fight I can take. There's gotta be another way to handle this situation. It's in the same sector as the frigate. I'm hoping that I can find enough intel, but it feels like I need to come at that with someone that is more biotically resistant. I'm gonna go with this squad. The biotic strength is necessary. Okay, so what is on this planet? Land on an uncharted world. Okay. Okay. Debris, anomaly, research base. Oh. Well then. Okay. There was no way I was taking that fight. Hello? Oh my god, what are you? Oh. Repair! Repair! Oh god! Repair! Holy crap! Okay. Space is dangerous. What? Every place I go. Did I just choose? Like, okay. So I'm gonna go for the debris first. What? This game, I was expecting, you know, side missions. Once they open up, you go and do them, and they help level you up and get you to the point where the main missions are easier. But the side missions in this fucking game are like, hi, you thought you should do me first? That's cute. Let me go ahead and tell you why you shouldn't have done that. Okay. Options, key bindings, combat. I'm seeing if there's vehicle. Move forward, left, right, shoot, fire cannon, right mouse button. Repair, jump jets, booster, exit vehicle. Okay. There's a cannon on here too. Oh, this is a uranium deposit. Okay. No. Okay. Guess I'll remember that's there. This vehicle does not have any resource gathering potential. I was like, uranium. Okay. Well, if we can go ahead and harvest it in a sealed container, that's something that could be used to fund better gear for my crew. But no. Alright, I need to turn left here. The debris that I need to check out apparently is over here somewhere. Yeah. I don't see any debris. But especially it's right over here. Maybe over that ridge? Oh, hello. Oh, do I need to exit the vehicle options? Key binding. What was the exit vehicle? Exit vehicle Q. Electronic skill too low.
Yes, sir.
Squad. Oh. I apparently have talent points and so does he. And I haven't spent any of them.
On your order.
Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna make him tanky as all sin. Now for me. Now I have unity so I can get my teammates back up. So, equipment. Take all. Now I can use the heavy Krogan armor. There we go. Motorized joints. Ooh. Well, that explains a lot why my troops weren't doing much. Okay. Okay, hold on. On level terrain, quite literally. Literally. I swear to God. I want to check out this vehicle before we take off. Okay, so nothing. Alright. Marksman, barrier, sabotage, throw, unity. There we go. See? That is so much better. That'll allow me to go ahead and handle things so much better. Now, we need to head north to check out this other anomaly. Hopefully it's not another giant sandworm. Oh, there is a speed up option.
Powering up.
Basically was scrambling these satellites and forcing them to fall. Now that's shut down. Should be able to get to... That must be the research base there. Oh ho. Alright. There we go. Alright. What are we gonna find in here? We already know there's a giant sandworm on this plant. Oh, hello. Husks. The AI is a little derpy on husks.
I've heard of this. Machine cultists. They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Okay. That looks kinda sus. Let's see if that blows out. No. I had to check. Oh, hello. Jesus. Okay. All right, everybody's fine. Excuse you? Yeah. Hey, Sai. How's it going, bud? Oh, shoot. Oh, boom. Oh. Wow, thank you so much, Dan Games on YouTube. That's... hold on. Give me just a moment, folks. That's a YouTube sub. Yeah, wow. Dan, thank you so much. I wanted to see if my YouTube stream was still live, but apparently it's not, so I wanted to make sure that it wasn't somebody that said something in live chat or something, because I would have wanted to respond to that. See, these are explosive, which makes me think. No? Alright. I see these lumps of debris and think, well, maybe, just maybe, that lump of debris is something. But yeah, no. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Okay. And of course, I can't wear any. This confuses me so much about so much in this game. Okay. What are you using? You're using a scimitar too? Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try that mission again. Now that I realized that I had only been leveling Shepard and no one else, and therefore I didn't realize I had to level all my squaddies. My mistake. I said backwards. Why was backwards forwards to you? Oh, it's a... Oh my god. It's where I'm looking is the direction of the vehicle. Great. That... Okay. You don't do this because then the vehicle can... There's reasons.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, we know where everybody is.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Yeah, alien technology that turned them all into husks. Another Medi jail. Okay, we're going hit all three. I think so. Okay. So now to deal with the big bad. See, this is the thing. This game does not tutorialize you at all. Like here, you have a vehicle now. Guess what the controls are? So this makes me think that Mass Effect 1 must have been released in the era of gaming where they expect you to have a guide that you can read through with the game that tells you how everything works. Because I can't else think how else they would expect you to. Crap. Oh, sorry. There we go. How else they would expect you to be able to learn things. I'm literally trial and erroring my way through a good portion of the controls and the limits of the vehicle that I'm piloting.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, I know. Time to go and deal with Senior Woody Pants. Wait, can I avoid him? Can I avoid him? Don't think I can avoid him, can I? That'd be cheeky. Cover artifact. All right. Okay, save. Save game. I need to start doing this. Regular saves. And now for the big guy himself. Big baddie dealt with. He didn't drop any loot or anything, did he? Damn. Just chased off? Alright. Okay. Journal. Find materials, find discs, forward freighter, find hostage. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Survey materials. Plutonium.
Ready to move.
Alright. Alright. What was it to turn to the Normandy? Okay. What is this? It's a meeting area? Now. Squad. I got no experience for that. But I did get some personal experience, as in I know how the squads work a little better. So I think in a situation like that where they're going to kill the hostages the second they notice, but there's impossible for them not to notice, to go in with Rex, it's just so he can Rex things. I think I'm going to shift out some gear. Okay. 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 So. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Squad. Okay. I can't put heavier armor on him, so I don't want to take him in. Okay. So. Rex is going in. The question is... I'm gonna put him in the Krogan armor. Okay. Okay. Alright. So...
Commander, good to see you.
So I'm gonna rely on Grex going in. And I think Gex and Garrix, but I can't really get heavier armor on Garrix right now. I think I'm gonna go ahead. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That's who I'll go in with. Alright, and equipment for myself. I can't go ahead and going with heavier armor. Okay. Let's see. Once I get in the mission, I can't level up their talents until I'm in the mission. So I'm wondering if I can go ahead and do the boarding mission, have the boys geared up to walk in there and kick some ass. And then for Rex, Garrick's, accept squad, and then squad, yeah, 22 points. There we go. Now, equipment. Oh, I don't have any armor for him. Alright. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Okay. Alright.
Damn, let's move. Great.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please.
I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
You're going to jail. But if you go peacefully, Burns will consider the reparations. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay. Well, we got it done, but I can't get the loot because I don't have a personal description score high enough. So I'm missing out on some loot. But if I look around, I might be able to get some stuff. Dang it. I hope I can come back here later. Wait, hold on. Squad. No unspent talent points. Let's make sure we scout around for any other supply caches. Nope. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Okay. Now. Journal. Assignment. Actually, forward. Accept squad. Wouldn't be any enemies now, but I'm with crew that have higher decryption skills. So, yeah. Maybe that's how I do this. Okay. I go with a crew that has the combat skills, and then I come back in later with the technical skills. Take all. Boom. Take all. There we go. All right. There we go. So I don't end up leaving any goods behind at all. Everything that can be looted is looted. There we go. Here we go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. Heat hazard level 2. Going with the boys first. All right. In the distance. Here we go. Are you... Get off of it. Back up.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
A trap? Really? man, that was disappointing. All that effort, come here, try to see if someone needed rescue for an Admiral Akbar moment from Rex. God bless. God, the whole parked on level terrain thing is so freaking annoying. Electronic skill too low. Really? Turn to Normandy. It is frustrating. So frustrating. To think that I need to go to the same area and go through it twice because I need one team that's technical and one team that's, you know, combat focus. Yes, room indeed. There we go. Take off. There we go. Okay. Return to Normandy. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Interesting.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war.
Ooh.
Somehow this ass wound up with it.
Ooh.
I want it back.
I would have laughed if you said Todd Howard. Ooh.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Ooh.
Incoming! Incoming! Say goodnight.
Ooh, wee. That was naughty. Let's sweep down the stairs, make sure we're not missing anything. Then we'll go through that door upstairs. man, this is really freaking hard. Alright. Let's try this again. Insufficient Omni Gel. You need Omni Gel to go ahead and hack? Oh, I didn't realize that until now.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan hard to read. Then he shakes his off his bemused and grips the gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Ooh. So... equipment. Take all. Definitely have more money. Ah. Ah, okay. So I can tag these as junk. That's how I clean out my inventory of, say, all of the storm shotguns. Converted all the junk, and that gives me more Omni Gel. So I can now go up and get another chance to hack that one container that I found in the other room. So, Omni Gel is kind of like this spare resource that can be used for all sorts of different things. It's used for hacking, so it's kind of like lockpicks, I guess. There we go. Squad. Okay. I'm gonna have Rex become one hell of a tank. I hope he never turns on me. He's gonna be a pain in the ass to take out. Wait, hold on. Why is this still marked with a, what is it? We did the thingamajig. Yeah? Okay, there's nothing else here. Okay. There's not another room somewhere with something else going on, is there? Nope. Alright. Then let's carry on. Okay. Okay. Looks like we can probably go over this low ridge here. Stop. Did we just find a freaking pyramid in the middle of nowhere? Are you kidding me? Is this like gonna be an episode of History Channel Ancient Aliens Confirmed? Yeah. Okay then. Don't know how to take that. I really don't like how they do the controls for this thing though. Okay. The turret should not affect the direction of the vehicle. The whole point of having a turret is to have it be able to turn on a gimbal like this, is to be able to have it aim at multiple sides. By having it kind of affect the mouse movement, affect the turret, fine. But have the mouse movement also affect the driving, it's not beneficial. It makes for a rough experience. If camera is bound to turret, driving should not be bound to turret. Driving should be single. Alright. And survey. Heavy metal. Mercury. Here we go. Vroom, frickin' vroom. This way? Yes. Alright. Oh! And we, there we go. Thrust enough and they'll solve all your problems. But using thrusters, don't make it weird. Oh wait. With my pistol, high caliber rounds, 14% damage, slower rate of fire, lower heat absorption. But phasic rounds, 30% shield bypass, minus 30% damage. So I'm really getting a 30% shield bypass, a minus 16% damage, 20% slower rate of fire, 20% heat absorption. But with my skill as a marksman, we're good. Alright. Return to Normandy. Here we go. Let's see here.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Here we go. Giant worm. All right. Okay. 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 there's the compound. A requirement for this vehicle to be flat on the ground. Gold deposit.
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Nothing unusual there.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Oh, this would have been one hell of a firefight.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I hope I know what I'm doing too. The point is to show trust and faith in people. Give people the chance to handle things the easy way. Because if they don't take it the easy way, then it has to be the hard way. And if it has to be the hard way,
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
and that's why I've maxed my charm. Got 1 point intimidate. I don't need to be intimidating. I just need to go ahead and be charming. Okay, journal. Data disks. Mineral scans. All right. here we go. Okay. I don't know what that sound was. Are you?
Just lead the way.
Are you kidding me? Fine. Apparently I have the max decryption on Shepard. Alright, here we go. Ore deposit, maybe? Oh, that's an ore deposit. Survey mineral. I don't know. Go. That is a lot of red dots. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, shit. Those feel like turrets. I don't want it. Well then. Knock, knock. Well, that was a mistake. All right. All right. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright, we'll come back to that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this distress beacon is actually legit. Ooh. Ah, crap. No. I meant to hit R, not F. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Then, of course, when it popped up, I was like, when I returned the number, I'm like, I thought it was prompting me, do you want to repair your vessel? And I'm like, yes, I want to repair the vessel. But I read it too late. Ah. I feel so stupid. Probably getting tired. That's probably what's going on. Been going for 8 hours. But I don't want to stop, so... Oh. Oh, it kept the damage. Alright.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoko's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Okay. Here we go. All right. Found the captain of this squadron. Separated from the rest of the squad. Squad dead. There we go. Survey. Nothing of import. There's land there. Import. Okay. See if we can go and figure anything out here. Oh, this is definitely a much...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, so this is sealed. Okay, does reverse not exist? I swear to God. Alright. I wish that this map existed in the mini-map in the bottom right-hand corner. That would be very... Oh... That's some liquid hot magma. Oh, I've seen this place before. This is where Anakin Skywalker died and Darth Vader was born, right? Because he didn't pay attention to who had the high ground? What do you guys think? This the place? Got a hostile coming up on my right. Are you... Oh. Oh, there's...
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Why, hello there. Yeah, I thought that was a level up. Decryption maxed. Barrier maxed.
Only a fool finds a knapsack in the mouth. Be sure to sneak around and pull its tail.
Gouge. Glad I cleared those turrets. They would have been nasty to deal with. Yeah, this place is clear. I miss the... I don't like that I lack the ability to jump whatsoever. Like, it feels like... Just to verify that there's nothing. Ah. Sure am glad that all these, okay. All right. One more level and we'll max out Spectre training. This doesn't feel like a trap at all. Nope. Clearly not a trap. Nothing wrong with what's happening here at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Back up. Oh, I swear to God. Alright. This vehicle should maneuver a whole lot better than it does. It kind of ticks me off. The controls are kind of meh. Okay. Sorry, but no. Literally staying in the middle of a tunnel that I'm driving down, and I've got a rocket launcher and a freaking machine gun. Wow, that's a slow-moving rocket. Great.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, hello, sniper. What's that sound? Well, hello. Oh, okay then. That's not fair. Oh my god. What the? Freaking, I want a rocket launcher at this point. Finally.
I'm okay. Not now, Commander.
Jesus. Those Geth infiltrators jumping all over the place. Ooh. So infuriating. All right. There we go. Right.
Bring it on.
Long way down.
Seems there's some sort of force field in here. I guess I have to go way down to find the power source to turn it off.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things, homie.
I think the elevator's out, boys.
Hello? Somebody help me! Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Yee. Anybody else? No? Better not be, otherwise I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Like, blam! Right in the face hole. Sure you'll enjoy it. Area not clear of enemies. Ah, hello. Right in the face hole. Blam. Barrier mastery. Achievement unlocked. Ooh. It makes me nervous that the game is giving me better guns right now. Ooh. I think I blew a hole in it.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Oh, I don't like this.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I still feel like that armor makes me look like a stormtrooper. Alliance,
Too
Empire.
close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Was there a way to complete that mission without destroying the ruin? Because if there was, I mean, fill me in. Because I'm pretty sure it went down the way it was meant to go down. Okay, Spectre training maxed. All right. Okay, so proton rounds. Upgrade. 40% shield bypass minus 20% damage. And then high caliber barrel plus 14% damage, slower rate of fire, and heat it minus 20 heat absorption. So I've basically a minus 6% to damage with a reduction in fire rate and heat absorption, but a 40% chance, 40% bypass shields. So in other words, yeah, I could deal with that. No armor upgrades to speak of. Armor plating is still good. High explosives still the best that I could do there. Alright. Assignment. I think we need to go ahead and head to the Citadel Tower. Let's touch base with Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
How's that even possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
That makes sense.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if
It's
the father
very
species
interesting.
is
A
short-lived. Often the partner will
gendered
pass on long before
race?
the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, A part of them lives on in us. The Union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Interesting.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Hack.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her.
Naughty,
And
naughty.
this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh, no.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh. No, I embarrassed the poor girl. Yep. In-depth study.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Yeah, I like the intelligent type.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Man, Alenko's been through a bit. Been through a bit. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, we need to head out to the Citadel. I have to let an admiral know that his squadron is found dead. I need to let Nessa know that her sister's most likely dead. Why do I gotta be the guy that's gotta tell everybody that everybody else is just... You know? Here we go.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
VI?
We could bomb it from orbit,
Virtual
but the
intelligence?
The facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Oh, lovely. Let's go ahead and see. Journal. Rogue VI. An Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. Okay. I need to go and see what she's capable of. Squad. Sorry, scientist. Okay. There we go. We have her to set up as a defensive unit where she can lock enemies down and help others recover.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
dude, remove the stick from your butt. Yeah. But, you know, of course, you know, I had to go ahead and, superior officer, I don't really have to go ahead and let him aboard because it's a Citadel vessel currently. But at the same time, it's better to work with than fight against. So... Alright.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
It's good for ya.
Commander, Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Ooh.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Ooh. I might end up with my fanny in the fryer over that last comment. Let's see here. I wish the doors were a little faster, personally. I remember seeing...
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
And this is why charm is the thing you need. Ooh, getting all the sweet deals. Don't know where this admiral is. Maybe at the Citadel proper. That would make sense.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consists... Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic
Goodbye.
community. Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Casually revealed military secrets off the operations list. Yeah. Oh wait, hello. I see a marker
Commander
on...
Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
No, I'm waiting. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
All right. Knocked off my list. Planting a bug.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Medical exoskeleton, a prototype upgrade combining numerous advanced medical technologies, monitoring and regulating all vital systems, maximizing healing and minimizing recovery time for the user. Ooh. Power reduction and power cooldown 15%. Toxin resistant 50%. Regeneration. Oh man. Damn. But god damn, look at that price. Almost 400,000 creditos. Even if I was going to get the Mark 6 version.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
God dang it, Hack. Oof.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
$38,000. Light armor human from assassin. It's a significant upgrade. Damage reduction, shields, biotech. Then there's the metagel upgrade. There we go. Shield regenerator. That might be better. So that gives me a significantly higher damage reduction, as well as a stronger shield and biotic protection. And then with that upgrade, okay.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find...
Compare. Only a slight upgrade for a very... Oh, that's not...
Welcome
I think
back.
I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan. Good day to you. Welcome back.
I think I'll be going.
God
As you
dang
say,
it.
EarthClan. Good day to you. Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you...
Alright, and then... There we go. Another med gel upgrade. Okay. Journal. Citadel fan. What could be the hot? There. Target. Give me it again. Oof. Planting a bug. I realize I went from the bright stormtrooper looking armor to the dirty stormtrooper armor. Like, tell me this doesn't look like, you know, bits and pieces of a stormtrooper armor that's just been absolute.
Your biotics are pretty powerful. Are all Asari that strong?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
All that power and some Asari don't use it? You could have conquered the galaxy if you'd wanted to.
Evidently, we do not want to.
Hmm. Let's see here.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yes. Unique item. There we go. That's an expensive license, but I've got it now, which means good.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Yeah. God dang it. It's so instinctual for me to go ahead and hit sprint so I could go ahead and run a little faster. Wait, no. I don't want to be here. She was the...
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance.
Oh.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Being in the city must feel good after digging through rocks at that Prothean ruin.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
I'm surprised. I've never met an Asari who didn't prefer clean clothes and a hot bath.
Okay. Where precisely is this marker trying to lead me? Very confusing.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Tell me about CSEC.
And unlike the Spectres,
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Trying to sort out where this marker is trying to lead me is very frustrating.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Boom. Done. Journal. Helena Blake. They seem to be involved with major criminal activities. Last seen near the Emporium in the financial district. Oh, I remember where that is. It's like almost literally right outside. Wait, no. No, it's across from the embassy. Yeah, financial district. Here we go.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I don't care what you think, Michael.
It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
This is like something that, because genetic editing with things like CRISPR and everything, and it's talked about having, you know, genetic code that is been identified in the human genome that could now be easily edited out if that code was a link to, say, a hereditary condition. This is something that scientists are on the verge of being able to do, if not already there. But there's this big moral quandary of, should we do it? Because, I mean, if we start go ahead and editing genetic code in a human, so they're less likely to have, you know, the risk of a heart attack, you know, this, that, the other thing, and that causes some other genetic knock-on effect that we don't know, because we don't know everything. Shocker, I know, but science and medicine, because medicine is a science, believe it or not, is all about discovery. We know a lot, we don't know everything, we make the best decision with the information we have on hand, and sometimes we get it wrong. But that's, you know, us not being omnipotent, omnipotent beings. We're not perfect. We're only human. But the idea that you're weighing a 1 in 50 chance versus a 1 in 300 chance, when you don't know risk factors guaranteeing either, and you've got to make a choice, 1 in 50 chance could develop a heart condition, but that heart condition is easily treatable. 1 in 300 chance of developing a condition that could lead to a fatality. Well, the 1 in 300, yeah, it's less odds, but it could lead to the end of the life of the child. So, I mean, personally, you know, it is the choice of the mother. It's her body, it's her child, she should make the decision. But I can also respect her opinions that, yeah, 1 in 50 chance means that it's more likely to have a heart condition. But if that heart condition is treatable, then you're omnidextrous? That's not what I was talking about. Wait, if you're omnidextrous, I'm assuming that's a grade above ambidextrous, which means you're, what? You have equal dexterity with all appendages? So does that mean you can sign your name with any hand or any limb? I mean, there are some people that are really skilled with their toes. But I don't want to go ahead and imagine beyond trying to sign your name with your feet. Because it gets into really weird territory really fast. Alright, person of interest. Lena Blake. Helena Blake, where are you? Ooh, hello. You are a person.
Moment. Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Oh, Renegade. +2. Oh.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Mark 5 heavy Liberator armor. Krogan. Compare. Oh, that was a lot of money. Equipment. Okay.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Wow. That should go ahead and neaten things up a little bit, but there goes all of my money. Journal. Alright. Okay. I think this is where I need to go ahead and save my game, as I haven't in a while. And this stream has gone on for over 10 hours. If I let it continue any longer, when I go and send this to YouTube, they'll try to split it into 2 different streams. So I'm going to go and call it here. Let's see here. And let's see here. Let's see who is like, you know what? I'm not seeing anybody that I normally would go ahead and raid on. So let's go ahead and go on to Twitch here. If you guys have a suggestion, throw it in the chat, but let's go ahead and blap. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Who is streaming Mass Effect right now? Who besides me? Ow. Okay. All right. There's a gentleman by the name of Dirk. Taco Drell, anybody? Insanity difficulty with a death counter playing this. Okay. All right. Dirk. I'm going to send you guys his way. You guys can go ahead and let me know later if he was any good. Haboosh. As always, folks, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to go and get some rest. And I will see you later. As always, stay frosty and have a lovely night.